Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in to Bug Run Part 5? 5? Something like that. It's very exciting. I think today is the day that we are adding more Pokemon to the party. I think. If I recall the map correctly. So we are in Driftvale City. Okay, we just crossed the bridge. Um, if I remember correctly, on the route after this city, Route 6, there is Chargestone Cave, and in Chargestone Cave, we can find a Joltik. Joltik will be something we want to catch for our party. Because right now, I feel like we have zero way to deal with flying types. And electric is going to be about our only option. I guess we have Rocco, but I think electric will be a good addition. Plus, I think Garvantula or Galvantula or whatever his name is, the evolution is reasonably powerful in the framework of bugs. Okay. So before you go typing mean comments of he's a terrible Pokemon, yeah, it's a bug. It's kind of by the nature. So, but in context of bug, I feel like he's not that bad. He is pretty darn fast and has a decent special attack, which is cool because a lot of electric moves are special. So, in theory, we can utilize that speed, hit with some electric attacks, do some damage. That's the goal. So we have that as one of our options. I know we're also trying to find a Carablast and a Shelmet. Those are on the high priority list. And I don't know exactly where we find those. We can find out real quick. Carablast. Oh. Come on. White. I think it's coming up, truthfully. Where to find? Here we go. Route 6. Okay. So that is coming up. That's the next route. So lovely. We'll get a Joltik and we'll get a Carablast. 2 new party members. Does that fill out our party? No, we're still one spot open, which is good. I don't think Shelmet happens until 8, if I remember right. Which we need to catch a Shelmet too. Because in the version we're playing, you can evolve your Carablast and Shelmet by leveling up with both of them in your party, rather than having to trade them. So, yeah, Route 8. Or Icarus City or Moor of Icarus. And those are Route 8. Okay. So we'll have a little bit to go before we have a Shelmet. But we can get Karrablast and we can get Joltik today, hopefully, which is nice. So, without further ado, let's get this booted up and going. Ooh boy, updates. Do I want updates? Sure, we'll update. Okay. I'm using software called PokeLink to have our live party down here. It's a really cool piece of software. Yeah, it's pretty darn simple to set up, which is cool. So if you're ever looking for a piece of software to run your live party on your next Pokemon, PokeLink works great. It really does. And what's even better is that I just have this run set up as like a thing in there, and then when I'm ready to play, I don't even have to open my emulator or anything. I can literally just click the play button on the PokeLink software and it pulls it all up for me. And like, that's pretty cool. So then we should be able to flip here, and look at that. Easy peasy. All right. Okay. We'll get right back into it. Okay. I think we just entered Driftvale. What a banger. Oh. Drink of the day, 3D cherry citrus frost, not cherry frost, citrus frost. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. All right. So we are just in the city. Okay. Now, I think there's a few items we can get while we're in here. So we're just gonna run through house to house. We're gonna see if there's any useful stuff we can pick up. Just because items are gonna be helpful for us. Like our Eviolite on Millie is clutch right now, giving it a bunch of bulk. It's making me scared for when we lose the ability to run the Eviolite. I mean, I guess we can just transfer it to a different Pokemon, but... Want me to teach it a battle combo move? Oh, I can't teach this Pokemon. Ugh. It's probably... Oh, yeah, okay, so... Yeah, those special moves are for starters only. And, technically, we don't have one of those. Not even technically, we just don't have one of those. Because we started with a Dwebble. Okay. What do we got up here? Driftvale City. Oh, dude, is he on a moped? Sick. Dude. Look at this guy. I'm a heartbreaker. My name? Charles. Yeah. Get the attention of a girl I like, so I learned a new style of Pokemon battling. Oh? It's called the triple battle. We'll come back. We need to find a Pokemon Center. So that we can heal first. There we go. And I forget, we have a bike. But, like, running is... I'm playing Crystal as well. And you don't get running shoes. So the bike is your running shoes. And, like, seriously, the bike is, like, the same movement speed as the running shoes. So, like, when I flip onto the bike in this game, it's nuts how fast you move. Like, I think it's this button. Like, dude, that's nuts. It's, like, impossible to control it. Oh, dude, bike to bike. Oh, there we go. All right. Yes, let's learn about triple battles. All right. We're going to triple battle this guy. I would say it matters who we throw out first, but it doesn't because we only have 3 Pokemon. So we've got to deal with we've got to deal with that's unfortunate. Only on on everyone. That is brutal because all of them are physical attackers. Oh. That's not pleasant. Okay. Rocco, you need to hit the electric type because your rock moves will hit it. Yeah, no. No. What am I thinking? Water. Can I not hit water super effective? That's why I need electric? Or no? I have grass type. What am I thinking? Okay. Webble, you need to hit. You're gonna hit the Zebstrika. Yep, and you're gonna hit him with Rock Slide. Yes. You're gonna use Poison Tail on... Let's see... Assurance Mudslap. Oh my gosh, I do not... Well, Spark is really not good for us. And Flame... Yeah, okay. We're gonna get rid of the Zebstrika. And then you're gonna use Razor Leaf. Oh, it's a multi-hit. Okay. Yep, Flame Charge is not cool. And it was a crit. That's baloney. But Poison Point. That's huge. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, wow. Okay, Dwebble not putting in any work here. And Confusion. We love that. Okay, Venoshock should hit pretty darn hard now because it's poisoned. Let's do Dark type. Is Bug effective against Dark? Yeah, it sure is. Let's Fury Cutter this guy to get rid of him. Venoshock the Zebstrika, and then we're going to Razor Leaf over here again. Anked it. That's what I'm talking about. Use Razor Leaf. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Fury Cutter goes into him. That's fine. Venoshock. Yes. Easy work. Easy work. I love it. I do like how our only fully evolved Pokemon is also the I didn't look at the spawn rates. I don't know how rare Carablast is. Let's can look as we continue to explore. Run. Okay. Man, we are really running into people, huh? Hey, there we go. Perfect. How do we not kill it? Fury Cutter shouldn't kill it. Oh wow. Never mind. It hit pretty hard. Wow, that didn't do anything. I don't think I can hit it again. Because that was a 30 power and it did that. So... And I don't think any of these have status conditions other than poison, which is helpful. Really, we should find a hypnosis Pokemon so that we can put things to sleep, or sleep powder, I guess, is probably more likely since bugs. But, God, that would be nice. Instead, just throw a Pokeball at it. I mean, we got a bunch. We got 10 Ultra Balls. Psst. We don't even need one regular Pokeball. First try. Bang. Bang. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, it's at this point that one, we got to give it a nickname. And what nickname do you give it? Bean? It looks like a bean. I mean, you could go with the naming scheme we've got going of Sean, because Sean Bean. I kind of just like Bean. And it's going to be a really weird nickname when it turns into like a helmet with a lance. Bean. So let's do Bean. And let's take a look at stats of Bean. Because in theory, we could catch a different Bean if this one's stats are no so good. I would love to tell you, like, all the IVs and everything, but I don't know that I can see them. We have Swarm. Okay. What does Swarm do for us? Can't spell. Okay, Carablast. We have the ability of Swarm, which powers up bug-type moves in a pinch, which means below 1/3 max HP, bug types are 1.5 times as effective. That's not nearly as useful as the other ability of Shed Skin, which prevents status conditions. Ooh, if it has the hidden ability No Guard, that would be nice. We also have... I couldn't tell you. Where's my nature? It's got a naughty nature. Oh. Okay. I don't... What's my nature chart? Is that preferable to us? Nature chart. We have nature chart Pokemon. Okay, our naughty nature gives us an increased attack and a decrease in special defense. That's not bad. That's not bad. As long as our Escavalier or Escavalier, or however you want to say it, isn't a... Yeah, they are a physical attacker. It's not bad. Not bad. Let's see if we can't... Let's see if we can't catch another one. Just, we'll roll the dice once more. See if we can't catch another one with the, Shed Skin. Shed Skin, because, I mean, the nature's fine. Nature is... I mean, well, it would be nice to have an ideal one. You know. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But the Shed Skin, I think, is going to be... Well, I guess... Does that change once it evolves? Now that I'm thinking out loud. Yes, it does. But it definitely changes into something we want. So it can be Swarm and Swarm again, which... But if it's Shed Skin, then when it evolves, I think it becomes Shell Armor, which is protected from crits. That is useful. So, you know, I think if we can find one with our Shed Skin, that would be better. And in this challenge, we need every competitive advantage that we can get. Ooh, Tranquil. Is that a new Pokemon? We're at 50 now? If we're at 50, we can get that Shell Bell. That'd be nice. Okay, here we go. I guess there would be a way to know if we poisoned it and then it shed its skin. Let's do that, actually. Save ourselves some time and effort. Fury attack. Yeah, you could just keep hitting. One of these has got to give you poison. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, now let's just wait a turn. So I'm trying to remember when Shed Skin happens. No, it doesn't look like that's gonna get a Shed Skin. Oh, it has a 33% chance. Okay. So let's just give it a couple more turns. See if it sheds its skin. So this is 3. Still hurt by poison? Or you're just gonna protect and fail? That's fine. Oh, we got twice. Crazy. It's not looking good for the, What are these rolls? I don't think it has... I don't think it has shed skin. Okay. Good to know. Huh. Is that a decent amount of experience? Or was it just about ready to look? It's happening. It's happening. Here we go. Oh, shoot, that means he can't hold the Eviolite anymore. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Heck yeah. Scolipede. Yeah. Baton Pass. Ooh. Okay, okay. Baton Pass could be neat if it has setup moves. Let's see. Moves. Poison, Venoshock. Can learn Baton Pass. It could learn Agility to raise the speed stat. That's about it. Okay. But what we could use it for would be if you send this one out. I guess I don't know if it has Poison Point anymore. No, it's got Poison Point. Right? Yeah, ability, Poison Point. Okay. So we still have Poison Point. So we could send this guy out and, you know, go for the poison. And then once it is poison, rather than... it would be the same, though. Yeah, okay, let's see. What do we have? We have Screech, which is defense drop. Protect is clutch. I don't think we want to lose Protect. Poison Tail to Venoshock is good. I mean, there is a world where you don't run Poison Tail and then just bank on it getting poisoned by contact, but that's not a world I think I live in. Baton Pass is cool, but it just, I don't know that it has setup for it. That's just it. That's my thing. Like, the only setup move it can learn is Agility. So it could raise its speed 2 stages and pass that along, but then I would need to get rid of Screech, which is fine. And then I would have to get rid of Poison Tail to run Agility just for a speed boost. But I don't know if that speed boost is going to be... I don't know that we're going to live long enough to set up. I don't see a world where it works. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't see a world where it works. That's okay. Alright. Run again. We should really just be moving up through the forest. Seeing if we can't get over to the cave. Catch the Joltik before we even hit the gym. I would enjoy that. Give me more strategic options. And we don't need to be on the bike, I tell you what. Nice. There's no way we can just walk the whole way there without encountering a single of the trainers. I guess there is a universe, but it seems wild. I'm starting to get the impression that Karrablast is a very rare occurrence. Okay. Oh. Ah, well, we tried. I have no idea what this guy has. We're doing fine. We've got Rocco lead. We should be okay. Defensively, Rocco is probably the best lead. It's just a Deerling. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna rock slide and call it a day. And that quick claw. Let's go. Oh, the exit. Did we miss? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then cut to get her done. Holy. Okay, cut didn't get it done. What about Fury Cutter? Will that get it done? There we go. I forget, is Deerling a grass type? Probably is. Must analyze your defeat. Okay, what do we got here? A research lab. Nice. Hyper potion, always clutch. You're getting low. Let's switch leads. We'll use heals if we need them. Nice. Oh. Is that an Amoonguss? Oh, it's a fungus. It's just a fungus, not an Amoonguss. That's funny. That's good they got me. I thought it was... Oh, a leaf stone. It doesn't really help us much, but... Nope. Because I don't think anything evolves with a leaf stone, to my knowledge. About the only one that would have been... Oh. Hello. Alright. We're just fine. I think we've got 2 pretty full mons. We've got some heals. We're gonna be okay. We've got a Minccino. I'm gonna guess he's normal type, just intuition, so we're gonna go Bug Bite, see what that does. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, Emolga, Flying Electric. Not good for bugs. Not so good for bugs. But electric type is half to grass, so it's not terrible matchup. Not a terrible matchup. Although we can't hit it for anything. So I guess we'll just go Bug Bite again, because it worked good last time. Yeah, hit that Bug Bite. Oh, that's stinky. I should have thought of that. Should have thought of that. Now I'm going to be paralyzed, and he's going to be hard to hit, and that's just going to be annoying. Ugh, again? Again? I hate this. Like, I get it, it's a good strat, and if I had that, I would do the same thing, but it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, we get it, I'm not gonna hit you. Ugh. There we go. Oh dear God. Okay. What can hit him for something? Rock, but is electric defensive against rock? No? Okay. The only problem is that if he uses a flying type move, Rocco is good and truly cooked. Let's try a poison stall. Good old-fashioned poison stall. Jeepers. That shouldn't. It does more than I want it to. That's unfortunate. Oh, for cripe's sake. I think we tank one more, unless it crits, and it avoided. Yep, and it's a special, so it poison point is not gonna be useful to us. Okay, back to you. I'm just trying to understand why the AI chose to go like 12 double teams in a row. Is it because it saw no super effective move and just spammed that so it didn't get hit? Like, so this thing is just straight up annoying, not because it's difficult. I mean, I guess in a way it's difficult, but it's just impossible to hit now. There's not much I can do about it. Other than roll the dice and hope it hits, you know? And it's just not hitting. Which is just annoying. I mean, we can tank a bunch of shockwaves, but like, good night. His bug bite didn't do anything, though. And I have a feeling Shockwave's probably got like 40 PPs, so there we go. One more. Is Tackle more accurate? I don't even care that it's got static. Tackle is more accurate. Yeah! Yes! There we go. Okay. Well, our team is in shambles now. Thank you very much. Cherry Berry. Cool. Yeah, thank you. My team is in shambles, which is cool. Yep, run away. So let's get to the bridge. And then let's heal up a few of you, because I have a feeling there's gonna be a couple more battles yet. Okay, what am I? Oh, okay, here we go. Super potion. Yep, let's use it. Definitely on you. Holy moly. Yeah, let's heal up Bean too. Sure. Okay. Note to self, buy more super potions before we head anywhere. I know I ran through that. Chargestone Cave, shocking experience. Are we not going to be able to get in? Ah, dang it. That's annoying. That is annoying. I was hoping. I was hopeful. We don't need to fight you. So now we just look for a Kira Blast. Hey, there we go. Level 26 even. Very nice. Let's do this. Let's flip. See if it's a shed skin. Ha! There we go. I just don't want to kill it. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. Oh, jeez. Hey, there we go. Now it's just gotta... It can take, like, one turn of poison before it dies, I think. I mean, at this point, I think we just catch it and find out. The worst case, we can release it. Or if it's better than Bean, we can also just swap, I guess. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, so now he's gonna be named Beano. Alright, so now we've got Bean and Beano. Ability Swarm and a hasty nature. Yeah. Hasty nature, what does that do for us? Not that I really want that. Hasty increases speed and drops defense. Not ideal. Not ideal. Who is this guy? Trainer tips. Yes. Yes, you can. I don't think I have a rod, do I? Not that I can catch it. There's no water bug Pokemon that I know. Cobalion. Cool. We don't have Surf. That is going to be a problem. I don't know that there is a water type bug that we can get. Ooh, a shiny stone. Thank you. Oh, Pokemon Center. Clutch. Clutch. Okay, so we got a shiny stone and a free heal. We love it. Pokemon Bino. It's a no from me, unfortunately. Okay. Can we not? Okay, I don't know that we can release it from here. Weird. That's fine. We'll just put Bino in a box. That's fine. Okay, run it back. See if we can't find one more on the way in. Hey, there's one more. Honestly, let's find out, because I'm not gonna have enough bean nicknames. Yep. Come on. Ah. I have a feeling this isn't gonna end well, so we're just gonna Screech if we hit it with our Poison Tail. Yeah. It saw that it was gonna get one-shotted. Okay, let's just Screech again. Hopefully it uses Fury Swipes. Oh, we're not supposed to avoid that? Come on now. Come on. Yep. 2. Hit again. Ay, caramba. The things you do. No, it won't go any lower. Well, let's Screech again. Hit me with it. Ay, caramba. At this point, I don't know if it's gonna hit me. It's just gotta hit me. Come on. There we go. Hit me. Poison point. Hit me. Poison point. Hit me. Poison point. None of those? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. It's ridiculous. Well, this guy is like immune to poison, so like I kind of just want to catch him, truthfully. Let's find out. Okay. Okay. What's this one called? Bean with 2 E's? 3 E's? Bean? Bean swarm. And a naive nature? That increases speed at cost of spadef. Again, not great. Ah, shoot. Forgot about you. That's okay. Let's battle. So far, Naughty has been the nicest nature for us, truthfully. Because the Escavalier should be a really good physical attacker, and being naughty means physical attack is boosted, and that's kind of just what we want, you know? Oh, well, that was good. Nice. Yeah. So we're gonna just, if we find another one, we're just gonna catch it, and we're just gonna pick the best bean. We're just gonna pick the best bean. Mostly because our Escavalier is gonna be, like, I feel like he's gonna be our guy. Like, he is gonna be what wins us the run. So I'm okay with spending a little extra time to find the best bean. Because if I remember right, yeah, this guy has an attack stat of 135. That's nuts. Once he's evolved, an attack stat of 135. What other Pokemon do we know that has an attack stat of 135? Let's look. Moltres is up there. Not because I wanted to pick that, it was just actually on the screen. Attack stat of 100. It attacks harder than Moltres. Okay? By a substantial margin. Let's look. What else? Reshiram. What does Reshiram have? An attack stat of 120. It has a higher attack stat than Reshiram. Okay? I mean, don't get me wrong, Reshiram is a better Pokemon overall because it has so much. I guess it has a 150 special attack too. So Mewtwo's attack, physical attack, probably not very good, TBH, but we can see what its special is. Mewtwo stats. Physical attack is a 110 and a 154 special attack. So, I mean, it's up there. Like, the guy's gonna have an attack stat up there with, yeah, his attack stat is gonna be huge. His bulk and, like, defense, we don't need to talk about that. But the goal of him is not to tank hits. The goal of him is to use the other mons to set up, get it in place that he can then switch in, and then just do big damage and sweep. It's the setup and sweep strategy. Will it work? I don't know, but it's probably going to be our best bet. I don't even know why I bother. We just threw a ball at it last time and it caught it. one ball. That's unfortunate. I like that was super effective and did like 3 damage. Alright, we'll just work it on it. See if this guy's any better. We really, really want the Shed Skin ability. That is what we're looking for. Because then he can't get crit once he evolves. Because then it'll have Shell Armor, can't get crit. Not getting crit is Gigantomenorstus, TBH. Oh, we could have hit it with anything. It endured. No, wrong button. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yes. We need another bean-related nickname. Oh, B3AN. Cause call him baked bean. Why do we have 4? We're looking for one with the ability Shed Skin. That is why. Because when it evolves, it gets Shell Armor as its ability. And then B-E-Y and Bean. There we go. That's good. I like that. Yeah, we're looking for an ability. Because the Shell Armor that it will become means it can't get crit. And if it can't get crit, that is like gonna be the difference between winning and losing at some point. I guarantee it. So, let's go to the box and see what we got for Bean. Right. Let's look. Let's just do this. We can move. All right. Let's go summary of you. Timid nature, not ideal, but not the worst. Where's my ability? Swarm. God. Not cool. Not cool. What was this nature? Timid. What does that boost? Timid boosts speed at the cost of attack. That is probably the worst nature this guy could have. Because we want our attack as high as possible. So losing out on attack is not what we want. Okay. So let's, if we release it, can we reuse nicknames? Or do we just need to keep coming up with beans? Can I just move from party? We can find more beans. That's the goal. I'm just gonna have a box full of beans. All right. We've dumped all the beans. While I'm thinking about it, we should do this. I need to take your item because you can no longer use the Eviolite. Rocco could use it, but I kind of like his Quick Claw instead. Seth has a Miracle Seed, which boosts grass type attacks, which is good stuff. Do we have an item for you that will be useful? Not in that bag. Okay, Shiny Stone makes Pokemon evolve. Pretty Wing, no effect. Nice. Makes more friendly. We don't really need that. Macho Brace, no. No. Heart Scale, no. No. Soft Sand boosts ground type, not important. We don't have any dark types. Flee from any battle, XP share, not necessary yet. Scope Lens, could do that. So I don't think anything else. We don't have any HP stealing moves. Power up water type, that would be nice if we had water type. Okay, Scope Lens it is. Doesn't do us any use sitting in our box, so we may as well give it there. And then he's more likely to hit crit hits, which is nice. It's good. It'll be useful in the battle to come, which, let's take a look at what that is. We're in Drift Vale. It's dark. Now it's ground. It's a ground type gym. What can we do? Ground and dark, so we can hit it with any bug type off rip. Any cool balls? No, just Pokeballs and Great Balls. Oh, it doesn't give us a Premier Ball in the house? What the heck? Stingy? Ah! 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 Let's see if this guy's got any. Netball, hey! That catches bug types. They kind of spendy, but we also kind of have a lot of money, so like... Alright. Let's go looking for a bean. Let's find ourselves a bean. Really? We just want Shed Skin. That's all we want. So really I should lead with Millie, because that will give us a better indication of what has Shed Skin. Because if we can get it to poison and then it sheds its skin, we know it's the right one. We can catch it. The ability is more important than anything else, I think. Although, like, a attack decreasing nature would be unfortunate. We're just gonna have to roll the dice, because I think getting crit hit is not good. Because the other thing powers up bug type moves if you're below 1/3 HP. And, like, let's be real, how many times are you going to end up below 1/3 HP with a bug in the late game? Answer is you're not. You're probably just going to get got. Realistically. Unless you focus sashed. You could focus sash, get hit to 1 HP, and then use a bug type move powered up. But, like, is there really a bug type move that hits hard enough that boosting it 1.5 times is going to be your, like, smoking gun? Like, I don't think so. You know? I don't know that that's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be it. There's one. Okay. Alright, now it's just gonna use like Fury attack on us. Can I hit it with one Poison Tail? I don't know that I can. I feel like I'd kill it. Especially now that I've quad lowered its defense. There we go. And it missed. The one time you don't want it to miss you. Okay. Poison, poison, poison. Dang it. I really wish I just had Toxic. That would just be so much easier right now. Come on. Poison, poison, poison. I think it depends on game. I think it depends on game. Come on, one of these. Any of them. Yeah, bad poison is great, because then it scales. That'd be nice. Okay. Let's look. So, Scolipede, let's make sure we set the game to black and white. Toxic. Oh, Scolipede learns Toxic at level 44, so I guess we'll get there eventually. Leaves the target badly poisoned. Poison damage worsens every turn. There you go. So there's your answer, yes. It does badly poison. And we can't get this thing to be poisoned to save our lives. We gotta watch that. I guess it's really not. Oh boy. The only reason I'm not just like throwing a ball at it is because like I don't have enough bean nicknames. I don't. Is it just... Yeah, it's just spamming Endure. Fine, we'll Poison Tail you. Oh, but we went first. That's a blunder on my end. That was not smart. But it was just a stall of... Like, he wasn't attacking. I couldn't lower him anymore. It's just... It wasn't doing anything. I should just throw a ball. Okay, everyone throw their bean, all of the bean nicknames they can think in the chat. Well, I've already used like standard bean. I guess we could start naming them after beans. So Lima or like Pinto. Kidney. Okay. We've got plenty of bean nicknames now. Beans. God damn. Yep. There it is. Yeah. I can promise I didn't think of that. I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't have got there. Alright. Well, we're just gonna throw a ball at it. And if it catches first ball, first try, Venus. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it has swarm. Shoot. Dang. I can see it on my program over here. It's got swarm. That's tough. Modest nature, I feel like, is decent too. I feel like that's decent. No, actually, it's not. Never mind. It had a bad nature too. It's okay. It's okay. Ah, here we go. It's Lima. Modest. I mean, that is funny. That is funny. I won't lie. Okay, this one's Lima. Ooh. Garbanzo. Dude, I like that better, honestly. I really want Garbanzo to be the one, though. Do we think this guy's the one? Do we nickname this one Lima and hope that it's Swarm? Because I want Garbanzo to be the guy. That's a great name. Okay, we'll name this one Lima. Or Ligma. Ligma beans? Sorry, Lima. Lima bean. You're kidding. You're not gonna like this. Oh, and it's even a good nature too. You're not gonna like this. Oh no. Can we change nicknames? Is there a nickname renamer, dude? Like, is that a thing in this gen? Because I'm not even joshing you right now. It is a shed skin, and it's brave, and brave boosts attack. Okay, we gotta find out. Can we rename? Changer. Pokemon White. Located in Castelia City. Oh, we were there. Gamble. Whiffed on the gamble. And that's okay. Oh, they've set up Tailwind? No, that's okay. My Poison Tail did enough. One HP? For reals? I swear, if this one-shots, I'm gonna... Thank goodness. I was gonna have words. I mean, it's good experience for him, so... I mean... I wish we could have dealt with the Sigilith in the desert like that. Good lord. We struggled for days with that one. Alright. So now we should be back in Nimbasa. Word. Then we just head south. Oh, we have a bike. What am I running for? I got a bike. You can just tear off. Now I did have... As I was about to finish saying, I did avoid some trainers coming this way. Drink today, 3D. Citrus Frost. It's pretty good. I was hoping it was going to be White Monster clone. It's not exactly that, but it is still pretty good. Yeah, let's just do this. Level 19, we should be able to Poison Tail and about take this guy out one shot. There it is, one shot. And that's that. Very nice. He is running low. While we're in the desert, we need to lead with Rocco because Rocco doesn't take damage from the storm. Which is nice. So, oh. Well, hey, I guess that makes sense. We can't really ride our bike through the sand. Alright. The only unfortunate part is that every encounter you have in the desert, you have to watch the whole animation for the desert and the sandstorm kicking up. I should just use a repel. I forget those exist sometimes. Like, I have a repel. I guarantee you I have one. And it would just make my life easier. And I forget about them. And then I get mad that I run into all these things. Now, where would it be? Not in here, not in here, not in here. Maybe it's in here. A repel. Sweet. It only gets me 100 steps. Use those 100 steps wisely, I guess. That'll do. One singular repel. Yep. Are we back in the city? We are. Wow, that was nice. And the repel's effect wore off. Okay. Now we just have to find where this name raider is. I think I might have an idea. Not here. That's the gym. Okay. Jeepers. That's an alleyway. I know he's not in there. So then let's go down this one. Try this one. Nope, not that one. Okay, not that one. Must be this street, since it's the last street. Try this guy. Ooh, maybe, maybe. Oh. No, that's okay. You don't need to touch my Pokemons. Okay, not this one. Okay. Up next building over. Nope, not that one. Okay. On the left, the northernmost road. Oh. Hey, I think we went right past it. Nice. Okay. Oh, sure enough, there's a door right there. Wow, you really have to nail that. I think it's this guy. Hey, there we go. Oh, hey. Mr. Unsafe, thanks for the follow. I wish I had my little notifications working. Huh. Thanks for the follow. I will work on getting those notifications working again. I didn't... Ah, good. This is what we needed to know. Okay. If you'd like to change... Yes, I would like to change it. A paper sign and do it manually. Just put a sticky note right on it. Just... It's not Lima anymore. Alright, new nickname. We've ran all the way to nickname this guy. Garbanzo. Perfect. Garbanzo. And Garbanzo shall take us to victory. I tell you what. I am glad that in my preparation for this particular run, I checkmarked the box that said remove any trade evos. Because without this guy, I feel like the last stretch of Elite Four and all that would have been nightmare inducing, and I don't know that I would have done it. Yeah, it's gonna be Garbanzo or bust, I think. We're gonna need, I mean, like, a strategy's coming together for me, but like Rocco can set up stealth rocks. That's gonna do chip damage. We've got a poison Stallmon with our Millie. Oh god, I forgot about all these that I skipped. Yeah, so I've got Poison Stall, I've got Stealth Rock and a bulky rock type, a Scavalier or a Scavalier or however you want to say it. Do you know the difference between garbanzo beans and chickpeas? If I had to guess, it's gonna be something about garbanzo beans on my face. I don't. Ugh. Yeah. Never had a garbanzo bean on my face. Yep. There you go. That's good. That's good. I, as the kids say these days, I know ball. There went our boost on the not missing, but that's okay. There we go. Um, there we go. It was just a one mon guy. Um, last time we battled a gym, and I was kind of feeling like I was failing at this challenge because it took me 3 attempts until I like watched a video of a guy playing with just a Wooper. It was Small Ant playing with just Wooper to beat some ROM hack, I think. And I felt bad that it took me 3 tries. The guy took like, I don't even remember how many. It was like hundreds of attempts, I thought. Maybe not hundreds, but like it seemed like hundreds of attempts to beat some of the gyms. So like I my 3 didn't feel so darn bad anymore, you know? And I wasn't over leveled. So that is a thing I've been trying to do with this challenge. I've been trying not to be over leveled as much as possible. So like if we're talking like the gym's got level 30 as their ace, I don't want to be like level 50 if I don't have to be. I would prefer to be like level 30 to 32 to keep it just sort of sporting rather than just being grossly over leveled and just using that as our only advantage. But we'll see if that is gonna continue to happen. Let's go here. We need to go to the market now. Unless, ooh, have we seen 50 Pokemon? That Shell Bell might be useful. If we've seen 50 now. Which we sure might have. Very nice. Let's look. Have we seen 50? We've seen 50 on the money. Let's go get that Shell Bell. Was it this guy? No. Is it this person? No. We can just walk through houses, listen to this. It's all good. 50. This is from a Shell Bell. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Perfecto. Now we've got a somewhat healing item availability to us, which is good. Very good. So let's go to the market, see what's here. I don't know what is here. Oh, there's a Pokeball right over there. If we can get to it, we gotta come in from the other door. Not run into this guy. There we go. Look at that. Oh, a big pearl. There we go. Sick. Okay, is there anything good that we need to buy? Moo Moo Milk. 500. Moo Moo Milk is pretty good healing. And we've got a lot of money. For a while there, our only held item was a something amulet that gave us more money every time we won a battle. Show me a Pokemon level 30 or more. Oh. Oh, an expert belt. What does that do for us? That? I wish I knew everything and just knew what this did, but I don't. Expert belt. What does it do? Well-worn belt that slightly boosts the power of super effective moves. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. Perfect. See, I feel like these items are gonna be like necessary in defeating this. Just because, I mean, bugs are, well, they're bugs. Okay? Like, by the end of it, I don't think we're gonna have a base stat total over 525, if I remember right. Because the most powerful bug that I think we're gonna get is going to eventually be Volcarona. And in this game, stats... Oh, 550. Okay. Okay, Volcarona is decent power. Volcarona is okay. But Volcarona is in the minority, not the majority here. Okay, so now we gotta find... I think it's called cold storage. Yeah. Which might be down this way. Cold storage. Okay. And then we've got battles and I think another Team Plasma interaction before we have access to the gym leader, which is the goal today. We're trying to get through this gym, because then hopefully we'll be able to get to the Chargestone Cave and get our Joltik. And then we're gonna be cooking. Millipede. We're gonna go smart. Smart. Oh, double protect. Nice. I dare you to do it again. Oh, quick claw. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Dude, he's a bug guy just like us. That's crazy. Rock slide. Rock slide. Easy peasy. Alright, now let's do this number. Let's switch you out and get you some XP out front. I think that will be beneficial to us. I'm trying to remember what our gym leader is, just so that we don't accidentally get wickedly overleveled. I don't think we will. 29, 29, 31. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, now how did you get into the cave? There was a web preventing me from getting in there. That's a little ridiculous. Electric, really only weak to ground. Bug, not weak to bug. Let's go with this one since it boosts. Oh boy. Oh, we hit harder. That's nuts. Is Joltik just... Bug Bite is a much more powerful move. Not by much, I guess. Especially not once you boost it. I never really looked. What is the total for Joltik? So Joltik in this game, stat total of 319. Ooh. Oh. That's not, Oh. Hey now. Are we faster? We're faster, right? We're faster. Oh, that was a terrible choice. I didn't think it would do nothing. Oh, it boosted its speed. Now we're not faster. Okay. So now's when we switch. We switch into something that's not gonna take much from a rock type move, which is you. Bug bite shouldn't do much at all. And then we can just poison tail and be done with it. Okay, so then Joltik to Galvantula. Galvantula has 472 and I guess has a 97 special attack and a 108 speed. So it's fast and hits special attack hard. Ish, relatively. So that's not bad. So yeah, but that, I guess that makes sense because Bug Bite and Fury Cutter are going to be physical moves, and its physical stat was yeah, 47 for the attack, and yeah, that's tough, is what it is. Although Joltik should evolve pretty darn quick once we get it, because it evolves at 36. And we should be picking it up at level high 20s, I would guess. I don't know where we're trying to go, TBH. Oh, okay. Right here. There was finally something in the trash. Guys, we found something to get our pee-pee up in the trash. Oh, we're gonna get our pee-pee up with the stuff from the trash. You can't write it. You can't write it any better than that. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Woof. Oh man. All right. Oh, what is this guy? Oh, okay. We're gonna go in the building. Wow, we finally found something in the trash. Okay, we hurry up and check inside. Do we talk to people? Oh, good. I love ice puzzles. I love ice puzzles. Okay. Oh, a netball. Hey, I could use that. Boy, howdy. Ice puzzles, man. I don't know how you're supposed to do that one. Like, those are your two entrance points. Maybe that's just for the return trip. I'm gonna guess he's a battle. Actually, I kind of want your XP. All right, a Pansear in the freezer. Makes sense. Not great for us, honestly. Our typing is gonna get absolutely riggedy wrecked. So we're gonna switch to Rocco, whose rock typing should prevent fire type from destroying us. Should. Yeah. Should be good. Ah, avoided. Nice. That's okay, we'll just try again. There goes your heater. Oh, hey, through to level 23. Good stuff. Timber, pure fighting type. Boy, flying and psychic. We don't have either of those. So we're just gonna rock slide. And that quick claw. Let's go. That's not very effective. Okay, Fury Cutter it is. I keep forgetting I can set up Stealth Rock. I should set up Stealth Rock. I should be setting up Stealth Rock. But at this point, it doesn't really matter because, you know, I feel it. I don't know if this is his last one, but it could be. All right, there's that. Yep, I thought so. I do need to set up Stealth Rock. I'm going to remind myself of that. I'm going to set up Stealth Rock. Oh my goodness. What a thing we got going on here. Oh god, it's ice puzzles, but in 3D. Oh. Okay. Let's warm up with a Pokemon battle. Absolutely. Panpour. Wet and cold. I don't think that's the combo you want. Dude, oh, it's a cool net animation that comes up when it comes out. That's cool. Water type, really we should have our Seth out there, but this'll be okay. Nice. There's 2 hits. Let's just hit him with a last one. Scald. Don't burn us, please. Thank you. Hit one more time. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Timber. I don't have a good answer for you. So we are gonna do this. We're gonna go a Poison Stall. God, that is such a cool, big, heavy thing. Oh, and it poisoned. Oh, yes. Wake up slap. I feel like that'd be a great move in doubles. You can wake your Pokemon up with a wake up slap. That's not the button. Okay. Up. Thank you. Rock throw would have been bad for us. We should go first. I don't need to hit it with anything hard. Truthfully, I could have just hit it with the second attack instead of protecting. We didn't really need to stall. We could have just double hit it, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Do we fall off the side, or is that the edge of the building? It's the edge of the building. Okay, so then we go here, here, and I'm presuming this way? Nice. Cool. Now we can battle you. Let's switch our lead. Perfect. I should really have my chart up so I know what these guys are, but I know that I say that I'm gonna get like team wiped by Worker Philippe with a girder. Does my grass? No? Fighting isn't effective against it. Your bugs are grown up. They are. They are. Except for Dwebble. Our little Rocco is still just a little Rocco. And we spent a good amount of time finding the right Carablast. So, Carablast turns into the big bean, and he's not even going to look like a bean when he's done, but he is going to evolve once we have a Shelmet in the party. So we catch him, then we have to catch a Shelmet later, and then once they are both in the party and they both level up, then they both evolve. Because normally it's a trade evo, but we've removed trade evos because, well, you know why. It's impossible. So now, at least the documentation I have says that if you have them both in your party and level them both up, then they will both evolve. So, he evolves once we have a Shelmet in the party. And we level up. And Shelmet is Route 8. We're on Route 6. So we have a little bit yet. But that's okay. Rocco, great question. I think he's like level 35 or something. If I remember right. Dwebble evolves at level 34. I was close. So yes, we will have Garbanzo evolve once we can reach Route 8. And then Rocco will evolve at level 34, so honestly, pretty soon. He's at level 30. Vanillite. Ah yes, the ice cream cone. I know people that are mad about things like that. They're like, it's just a dumb ice cream cone that they slapped eyeballs on. And I'm like, yep. That's pretty funny. Trubbish? It's just a garbage bag. Slapped eyeballs on it. That's a Pokemon. I love it. I love it, personally. Klefki? It's a ring of keys. Slapped eyeballs on it. It's a Pokemon. I mean, think about it. It's like, that is not the button I wanted to press. It's fine, though. We fell for a taunt though. That sucks. It's kind of just like walking around sticking googly eyes on stuff. And I mean, you can't tell me that wasn't fun as a kid. Like, it was hilarious. You slapped googly eyes on something and it was like, that's comic gold. It's like they're doing it in Pokemon. Ice cream cone, googly eyes. That's Pokemon. I love it. It's great. In my humble opinion, I think it's great. Do I think they're the greatest designs out there? No, but I feel like a lot of those aren't meant to be. Dang, we almost got him with that. I'm trying to remember, Razor Leaf has to be a special attack, right? And I don't know that we're a special attacker. We are not a special attacker. We should really address that. An Ice Heal. I like how we got an Ice Heal, but there hasn't been... There's been like one Ice type, the Vanillish. Or Vanillite, or whichever one it was. Okay, can I look at them? Yes, I can. Oh, no. Razor Leaf is a physical attack. That's weird. Huh. I'd have never guessed. Cool. That's good for us because we've got an attack of 103, which is solid. Special attack is much lower at 70, so we definitely want to be using physicals. So it's good that we have that. Oh, hey, that's how we get across this. Nice. Ready to battle. That's how I feel right now. It's last I checked, it was snowing again. Like, I get it. It's March. It's still winter, but like we had a few days where it was like 60, and now it's like 2 degrees and snowing again. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Trying to remember, how much does the Miracle Seed boost your grass types by? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. That scared me a little bit. 20%? Dude, that would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Best job ever. You just standing there waiting for some unsuspecting child to walk by, and then you just like jump them. That'd be great. That's Razor Leaf. That is kind of funny though to think about that. Like, in the Pokemon universe, like if you're on the clock, okay, and somebody comes out and you're like, let's battle, do you like have to take that as a break? Do you think in the Pokemon universe there is built-in battle breaks? Like, if you're part of the like whatever meat locker union, did they negotiate for like like set breaks for Pokemon battling in the day? Kind of like smoke breaks, but like Pokemon battle breaks? Like, do you get a 15, like 2 15s in the day to have your Pokemon battle? The questions no one asks, you know? Commission based. What would they be earning commission on? How many kids they beat up? Was that worker Ryan? Ooh, now that's another thought. That the battles are just part of the job. Like, just as a line in there. Like, in your contract, it's like, requirements of the job, like lifting 50 pounds, like being proficient in freezer technology, battling children with Pokemon, you're provided, like, or you have to provide your own Pokemon, in parentheses. Oh. Someone in there? How the heck would I know, Sharon? I haven't even been in there. How would I have known? How would I have known? You jumped me before I could even get there. Call him Karen, dude. Jeez. I can't take this cold. Okay. Oh. Pokemon are our king's friends. Can't let any harm to come to them. Drive these intruders away. Okay, oh dear. How many battles do... Oh my. Oh my. Do I have 4 battles? Oh dear, okay. Good thing we got Moo Moo Milk. You need some milk. You need some milk. Alright, we should be good to go. Alright. Alright, here we go. The gauntlet. Actually, let's see. Let's do some smart things here. Let's actually look and see what we're up against. Cold storage. Trainers. We are up against 4 different grunts. Okay. We've got Watchog and Scraggy. Watchog's fine. Scraggy's gonna die to a bug. Liepard's gonna die to a bug. Trubbish is poison type. We don't have anything to deal with a poison type. That's unfortunate. Sandile's dark type's gonna die to a bug, and then Watchog again. We should be fine. But before we go through this gauntlet, just so that we have extra finances, I'm going to switch the item. I am going to give this to somebody. Who do I want to give it to? Let's give it to the Scolipede for now. And then we got to just make sure that we send him out into a battle so that we get double money from each. Just so that we've got plenty of money for heals and stuff later on. Trying to think preemptive about this. Okay, so this guy's Sandile and Watchog. That's fine. He should die to a bug bite. Perfect. And then the Watchog will just switch out to Millie. So that we get extra cash. And then we can poison stall this Watchog. Oh. That sucks. That's okay because we have poison point, so if it hits us, I didn't think you could have 2 status conditions. Is sleep and is confusion not considered a status? Because sleep is definitely a status, but confusion, I guess, isn't. There's poison point. There we go. We should be faster, so now Venoshock should hit if we hit through our confusion. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Special condition, not a status. Okay. Yeah. I thought so. It was... Yeah. Oh, what is he trying to learn? Slash? Refer to the chart. Moves. Wait, who's trying to learn Slash? Seth. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Different Pokemon, moves. We got Slash is a normal physical type, 70 per hour. Crits land easier. You know what? To me, it seems like a better tackle. You know? It's a normal type coverage move. Physical, 70 power. Higher crits. Yeah. No reason to not replace tackle with it. Yeah. Absolutely. Very nice. That's, I mean, that's a lot of money. Yeah, it actually, looking at that, it was supposed to be $920 and it gave me like $1840. So that's double. I'm okay with getting double cash for all these. Absolutely. We're gonna have to go buy some more Moo Moo milk, but we'll have the funds to do so. We will have the money to go buy 12 more because we're getting paid. This guy is just a Trubbish. Yeah, it's enabling the milk addiction. Yeah. I mean, we can just call it bug juice. We don't have a good way to deal with this guy. So do we Razor Leaf or Bug Bite? Razor Leaf should hit harder. It's not very effective, but it hit pretty hard. Just don't... That's gonna poison, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh! HP. I don't know how many times that's happened in this run, but it's a lot more than you would expect. A lot more than you would expect. I didn't throw out Millie. Shoot. Darn it. We only got 960. That's unfortunate. Getting sleepy for some reason? Hypothermia, bud. That's a life-threatening condition. Alright. In theory, you just die to a bug bite. Since you're a dark type, weak to bug. I want the extra money, so we're actually gonna switch. We'll switch to you. Torment. What does that mean? We can't use the same move twice? It's fine. It's fine, because that'll hit. That's going to do next to nothing. And we can Venoshock. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. 31. Yes. Very nice. Okay, last guy is Watchog and Scraggy. Transport the Molten. Found us. We had been captured. Oof. Okay, now let's do this. Let's switch leads. I should have had like an XP share on something, but all right, Watchog, whatever he is. I don't know that he's gonna be dead to a poison tail, but it's sure gonna be close. Ooh, that hits hard. Too bad we're faster. And then Scraggy is dark type. Really, I should have a bug out here, but I don't. So we're just gonna Poison Tail. Headbutt, we should tank just fine. And then we'll Venoshock for the win. Yep. There it is. Now we've defeated the Grunt. Easy. There's no doubt about it. Okay. Oh. And then, well, I'll be hiding out in a chilly place like this. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-oh. Getting escorted out. That's tough. That's tough. What do you think that's, what do you think's in the Pokeball in the back? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Put your votes in the chat. I'm voting a Revive. That's my guess. Such a waste of oxygen. Good lord. Ether, good guess, good guess. Let's see. 3, 2. A Never Melt Ice. Wow, what does that do? A Never Melt Ice is held by it's repels heat and boosts ice type moves. You know, I think you're right. I think it might not melt. It might not. I think you might be onto something there. Okay. Well, there we go. Now that's that taken care of. Now we can just rip on through here. We should 1 heal and then 2 give the scope lens back to, well, take that back. The money from the gym leader might not be bad. We'll start out with the money. With the amulet coin. If we need the scope lens because we're just getting absolutely booty wrecked, then we'll switch it out. Okay. So, now that we've done that, we have the gym. Let's think about what we want to do for that gym. Garbanzo right now is just a bug type, to my knowledge. Which isn't bad or anything, but I don't know if we have any TMs that would help it right now. Rest, no. Thief, no. Echoed voice, no. Retaliate, ooh. No. Flash, no. Volt switch, can't teach that. I could teach that to our Joltik once we get it. That'd be nice. Struggle bug. It's a special attack though. And I don't think any of our... That's another reason why we need that Galvantula, because he is a special attacker. And up until this point, we have a glaring weakness to anybody with high special defense. Because all of our Mons are physical attackers. Work up attack and special attack increase. That's not bad. Can he use that? Probably not. TBH. Yeah, no. No. Okay. So Garbanzo is not gonna get any new moves, and that's fine. Actually, we're gonna lead with him through the trainers up to the gym. Get a few more levels on him. Actually, let's save here too, just because I haven't saved in a while. And it's good practice. Okay. Now we'll run over to the gym. Oh, never mind. We've got another interaction. Okay. Okay, I don't need no thanks now. Your buddies are trying to steal some folks' Pokemons. I do think it's funny that, like, when Japanese things, like, try to emulate Americans, it's always just, like, essentially a Western cowboy. Like, and I get it. I get it. I'm not even mad. You're saying sounds like a lion. So tell me plain, what are you trying to say? Has an interest in Driftvale. Can't tell if you're lying or not, but I reckon you've won this with... Take him and get. Get, boy. Get. Okay. Why don't you cheer ourselves up with a Pokemon battle? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Let's go in there and win ourselves a Pokemon's badge. Yep. What do you have to say? Okay. Elevators provided for our use. How convenient. All right. There's our fresh water. Clutch as always. Clutch as always. Ground type. Water type attacks. I wish we could do that. And it's not entirely true because the second Mon is a water type, ground type. So that Mon is like water didn't touch it. Yeah, so we want to go down or up? Down? Let's go down. Cool. Yeah, so Croc he's got a Krokorok, and that one should be easy enough to handle. What in the cripes are we looking at? Okay, he's ground and dark, so I mean, we'll just hit it with a bug, and then that'll be that. Water type. Grass. Oh, we've got a grass coverage, so we'll just toss out grass unless ground. Oh. Ooh, yeah, we're just gonna throw our grass guy out for Palpitoad because it's got a quad weakness. Oh, hey, a Palpitoad. So watch this. Watch this one. One. A veil of water. Okay, cool. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt. Okay. This is good. Drillbur, ground steel. Or at least the Excadrill is ground steel. Is Razor Leaf just gonna do it? Is Razor Leaf gonna be the play? Yeah, grass is gonna be the play. Cool. Can I get by you? Oh, I can. What an interesting system. I love how they make you do a puzzle before you have to solve the puzzle of the gym leader. The only unfortunate part is we're going to get all the way down. And then have to freaking figure our way back up. That's unfortunate, isn't it? God, I need a clear amulet right now, but that's not in this gen. Oh, that hits hard. But that hits harder. We're not faster though. Fury attack's not a priority. Headbutt's not a priority. I don't know that we live this. We're gonna find out. Oh, I hate accuracy things. Worked anyways, we're fine. We are fine. There we go, level 24. Sent out a Drillbur. We don't live that, so we're just gonna do this one so that we get more monies. Yep, it did not. Oh, weird. Honed claws before the switch. Whatever. I don't think Poison Tail would do a whole lot. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's not gonna be good. No, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay, hit him again. Why not? Oh, there we go. Okay, so he is not a steel type. That is good to know. Because steel type is immune to poison. So that means that grass is probably not actually going to hit like that because grass does half damage. Well, it do neutral damage. That's fine. And I can't poison stall it because it's immune to poison. Fighting would be great. Ground is gonna be neutral. And that's the only two things that hit Steel Super. Oh, and fire. I don't have fire. The last mon of this is going to be tough, to say the least. Okay, intriguing. Oh. We go this way. Isn't this such a fun puzzle? Okay, we've got a Krokorok, which is... Is it going to be Intimidate? Oh, it's a Moxie. Okay, cool. So in theory, we're not going to be faster, are we? We're going to find out. Nope, we are not. Okay, no more items for you. That's fine. Dang, that's tough. No way. Yep, crunch. That's gonna kill us? Yep, it did. Dang it. Moxie, and then it boosts. It's tough. Yep, you're gonna die to this, though. Because we're just going to bug bite. Yep. 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 I like how the counter on the bottom says dead. You can tell that the program was designed for like nuzlocking because it's dead. We're not nuzlocking right now, which is okay because I don't know this game well enough to nuzlock it and do a challenge run of bugs only. That would be insane. Which way do we want to go? Do we want to go to that one and over? That would get us to there, or we can go... That one's going to get us right back to where we were, so we're not going to do that one. We're going to go back. Oh. Okay. Yep, sure. That'll work. All right. Let's see what you have. I have noticed that in this game, most of the gym trainers, and maybe it's in other games, and I just haven't been paying attention, but a lot of the people in the gym have like the same Pokemon or like the pre-evolutions of the Pokemon that the gym leader has, which is nice because then you get to like sort of test out a theory. Because like, well, but I guess in this case it really doesn't track because this one you can poison it, but you can't poison the Excadrill, I don't think, because Steel type should be immune. I'm gonna find out because that is going to change what we do. Can you... Yeah, no. No, don't think I can. Didn't think I could, but that's a confirmed. Was that the one? Did that get us all the way down? I think it did. I think it did. Yep. Cool. Now we get to go back up. and heal. Stock up on Moo Moos. And then come back and hit the gym. The first two should be easy peasy. Nothing to worry about. The last guy is gonna be the tough one. So as long as we can save enough mons to handle him, we should be okay. So let's heal it. We'll grab some Moo Moo milks. And then we'll go back down, save beforehand, so that we can just reload rather than having to do the whole thing again. I'm looking here. Muddy Water, that's not going to do much. Hone Claws is scary because it'll boost itself. Swagger's fine. Crunch, Bulldoze, Torment. I don't think there's anything we need to buy special items for, like Paralyze, Heal, or Poison things or anything. So we should be fine on that front. Thank you. Thank you. 12 of them. Yes, yes, yes. It's great. Great. Moo Moo milk keeps real good, apparently, too, because, like, I mean, we're just carrying it around in our hot backpack. And it's just like, yeah, no, just chill. It's cool. Okay. Let's get down to business. Sorry. Brain's just doing brain things. It must be pasteurized. You think? You think they pasteurized the Moo Moo milk, or is it raw Moo Moo milk? Reads Pokemon takes place in the same units as Louis Pasteur. Yeah, in theory. In theory. Or they may have just reinvented pasteurization, as some people on social media have. Guys, you gotta drink raw milk. It's way better for you. But, like, so, like, some people say there's, like, some bacteria and stuff in it. So, like, all you gotta do is put it on the stove and, like, boil it for a little bit first. And then it's completely safe to drink again. It's like, my brother in Christ, you just reinvented pasteurization. Albeit less effective, honestly. Because, like, modern pasteurization techniques heat it up to a very specific temperature that kills off bacteria, but doesn't denature proteins, I think, is the whole thing. And it does it very quickly so that, like, it genuinely just kills the bad stuff and keeps as much positive as possible, to my knowledge. So it's like, I don't know. We're getting into the weeds, and we don't need to, but we saved there. Let's make a save state for quick loading. Perfect. All right. Now let's do some thinking. Croc Orok is ground dark, dies to a bug. Pokemon amateur milk expert. I tell you what. I come from a long line of dairy scientists. I'm going to drop some lore here. My dad got a dairy science degree. My dad's brother got a dairy science degree. And his other brother got a dairy science degree. So my two uncles and my dad all got dairy science degrees. So, if you want to know dairy science, I know a few people. I know a few people. Yeah. Let's look. Krokorok. Ground Dark dies to Leaf. Like just, or Bug. So it dies to Bug Bite. So we can, or Fury Cutter. Either or. Thinking strategically, Rocco can go out first and set a Stealth Rock. Okay. And if he sets up a Stealth Rock, that's going to be good for the program. And then he can hit a Fury Cutter. Does Rock hit ground? That wouldn't make any sense. No, Rock's not doing hot. What about ground hitting a rock type? Does that do super effective? Yes. Ooh. And it's got Bulldoze. Scratch that. Well, I mean, he can't be knocked out in one hit. So even if we get outsped, we could set up Stealth Rock and switch. Okay. His job is going to be setting up Stealth Rock and getting the heck out of dodge. Okay? Because he is at a terrible type matchup. So we're going to set up Stealth Rock, and then we're going to switch into Seth for our Leavani something. It's pronounced some way. Because then we have Stealth Rock set up. He gets out of dodge. We send in this one, which is going to have Bug Bite to take care of the Krokorok. And then hopefully that switches into a Palpitoad, which will take out no problem with a Razor Leaf. And then the Excadrill, how do we deal with that? Rock doesn't hit grass for super effective, does it? No. So in theory, we could tank a hit or two with this guy. Just trying to hit Razor Leaf. Although Razor Leaf isn't going to hit very hard, but Bug isn't going to hit very hard either. Nothing's going to hit very hard. Okay, so then we'll keep hitting it with that guy until it's time to switch out, and then we'll switch to... Unfortunately, Garbanzo is going to be our next best bet. Because Millie can't do squat, because poison is... like, steel of the Excadrill is immune to poison. Okay. So Garbanzo is gonna want... Yeah, we're just gonna hope that... Oh, we might have to do a switch and... no, that's not gonna work. Alright, well, let's just try it once. See what happens. Okay. We'll find out. And then we'll reassess after. We very well could just get wrecked. And that's fine. We live and we learn. Alright. Rocco. We are going to set up Stealth Rock. He went for Swagger. Okay, Confusion. That's... Yep. Please hit the Stealth Rock. Please hit... God. And now our Sturdy's broken. That is so annoying. Why didn't it use the ground?
It has bulldoze. It could have one-shotted us. And we don't. And we didn't get the quick claw. And just like that, our strategy is out the window because we got terrible rolls twice. Are you kidding me? You die to a bug bite. Like, think about that for a second. You got a bug bite and died. A bug bite. Oh, and it threw out Excadrill. Oh, that's not good. Why? I guess it's because it had a quad weakness to the Pokemon I had, so it didn't throw out the Palpitoad. Oh, shh. You're talking mushrooms. Okay. Ah. That's terrifying. It's gonna get set up, and then we're gonna just get absolutely friggity frackin' wrecked. That should be neutral damage. Yeah. Shit. We can do it again. Live. Okay. What's gonna hit better, bug or normal? Normal hits for half. Bug hits for half. They both hit for half. I can do nothing other than get Rock Slid and die again. And you can't do anything. Because that's not going to do anything. Yep. Well, alrighty then. Cool. So we got absolutely owned by the Excadrill, which was kind of my worry. What can we do? I mean, one Rock Slide is not 100% accurate, so like that's ridiculous that it hit every time. Two, how do we deal with this? We can... Dwebble really just needed to hit that stupid Stealth Rock, and it didn't. Because what does he have for moves? I can't imagine he has anything that's going to be beneficial. Cut, Rock Slide. Rock, I feel like, is not... Well, he's Ground Steel.
So ground. Ground takes half to rock and steel takes half to rock. Holy crap, rock is a quarter effective to this thing. I wouldn't be special, it would be standard defense. Yeah, a Razor Leaf is physical attack, so it would be standard defense. Do I have anybody with that? Ooh, I could screech him with it, huh? Ooh. Okay, he would have to go out. Is he gonna survive? Well, I guess he only has to really survive twice. Or once. Because Screech is a double lower. Good call, good call. Okay. So how do we want to set that up with the leads? So still want Rocco out, because that stealth rock is going to be big. So if we lead Rocco and then get him out, do we go to Garbanzo and do a dual god dang it, yeah, a dual Fury Cutter? That two Fury Cutters should take out Krokorok. So if we set up Stealth Rock, then switch to Karrablast, that should give us the Fury Cutter 2-shot on Krokorok, and then in theory it should switch to Palpitoad, which we can attempt to... We want to set up so that once we take out the Palpitoad, we're already set up with Millie in, so that we can hit at least 2 Screeches before we send in theory, our Leavanny at a free switch in, which means Millie will have to faint, which is fine for the free switch. Okay, so Rocco, then to Garbanzo, and then somewhere in the Palpitoad we switch to Millie, and then we should be good to have that Excadrill double screeched swat to Leavanny, and then hopefully the only stinky part is that we have to outspeed it. And what is Excadrill's speed? Leavanny has a base speed of 92. Excadrill has a base speed of 88. Okay, but we're a level below it, so I don't know. We might outspeed it. We might outspeed it. And we can bank on him wasting a turn for Sharpening Claws. That's true. Because that's how he sweeps, is with a Hone Claws and then the rest of it with a Rock Slide. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, now let's not get unlucky twice. And let's get a Stealth Rock up.
What would be ideal here is if my Quick Claw activated. It didn't. Why do I even have the Quick Claw? I don't know. Set it up, set it up, set it up. Okay, now we get him out of there because then he's still a sturdy switch if we need it. If we need to throw him out to have a one-hit KO to heal somebody, we have it. So now we switch to Garbanzo. So that hopefully it draws the Palpitoad out rather than the Krokorok. We hope this guy tanks... Oh, a Torment. That should be fine. That should be fine. Forgot about that. Hey, if we hit, though, we're 2-stage boosted attack. Oh, it's not a... Oh, no, it would be. If we hit again, Fury Cutter is boosted after the second use. Oh, but we can't. Okay. Live, 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 live. Hit. Come on. Okay. It's fine. Oh, Quick Claw. Let's go. Take him out. Take him out. Rocco. No. No. Oh no. Oh, it almost... Is he going to use the super... Please use the super potion again. In a row. That's why we have the Quick Claw on. That's why. The move Slash. Ah. Nope. Nope. Keep him. Okay. That's all it did? Ay, caramba. All right, all right. In theory, with him, well, no, his ground weakness is a rock resist. His ground typing is a rock resistance. How do I want to play this? Honestly, probably just Fury Cutter again, since we're boosted. And hopefully it doesn't kill, so then we can switch to Millie, finish it off with Millie, and Millie's in free, and then we can double Screech and call it a day. Hey, but yeah, see? Endured the hit. Okay. So now that's utility for us, honestly. Because now he's a 1 HP. If we need to heal and throw in somebody to take a hit while we heal, we can do it. Shoot. That's so annoying. So annoying. Bulldoze. Come on, tank it. Yes. Yes. That shouldn't kill him on this one, which is good because I'm gonna use a heal. We're gonna hope it poisons. It didn't poison. We got 2 crits though. Oh yeah, the scope lens. No, it is the amulet coin. Oh, okay. Honestly, is it worth it to heal? Has he? No, the question is, have we burnt all of his healing items? We're gonna find out. Yes. He has burnt all of his healing items. Which is okay. So let's take him out. Okay. It's fine. Again? That's twice in one battle that he has been left 1 HP. That's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so now we do need to heal, because otherwise we're gonna get one shot. And I don't want that. Okay. Ugh, and a crit? Are you... How many PPs does Bulldoze have? We're gonna find out. Bulldoze have 20. God, we can't even stall him out for 20 turns. We're gonna hope for not a crit. Truthfully. Muddy water. Is that gonna turbo wreck us? Okay, why? Everything is just gonna do that, isn't it? Okay, I think we survive at least 1 hit at that. So we're gonna Poison Tail. Unfortunately... Shit. Wow, that did nothing. Nothing. Do we just... Because we're not going to survive that. What's the play? What's the play here? We can get at least... I don't even know that we can get 1 Screech off. Because we're slow now. Because of the stupid muddy water. Whatever the heck it was. Bulldoze. So we need to use this. We need to hope it... No, it went Rock Slide right away. Oh my god. We're not gonna... We can't... At this point, I don't think we can... We're gonna have to heal until he misses. We're gonna have to heal until he misses. Because otherwise... We're gonna... Because we're slower now. So no matter what we do, we can't go first. So he has to miss so that we can at least... There we go. Now we can go for a Screech because we should at least survive 1. Yep. Are you kidding me? Son of a... Okay, trying again. He just has to miss again. He just has to miss again. Nope, not risking it. Not risking it. We have enough Moo Moo Milk. Not risking it. He just has to miss. How is that hit every time? Rock Slide only has 10 p. Ooh. Slash still hits hard though. I can't risk it. I'm not risking it. This is the play. I don't know of any other way to do it. We need him to miss. Or Hone Claws, I guess. That's a terrifying prospect though, because now he hits harder. And I don't know that we survive one. Oh my god. That might be it. Yep, that's it. Wow. We lost to a flinch. We're not quite out yet. We're not quite out yet. I'm thinking. So that was a feint, so we have a free switch. It's top of a turn. Unfortunately, he's boosted, so I don't know that we're gonna... I don't even know that we live... Oh, we do live that. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. You have to miss at some point. How have you hit every single time? And we don't win the speed war. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And it hit again. It hit again. Why wouldn't it hit again? Rock Slide, 90% accurate. You would think at some point it would miss, but it doesn't. It doesn't miss. It doesn't miss. Oh, shoot. Hold it. We didn't switch. Okay. All right. Okay. The idea remains the same. Actually, you know what we should do? We need to switch him to something better. Anything better. Probably a scope lens for him for boosting crits, since he's not gonna hit any super effective now. Eviolite is tank material for Garbanzo. Dwebble with the quick claw is what we need. But truthfully, the expert belt hits more super effective, and Bug is super effective against the first two. So maybe we give him the expert belt rather than the Eviolite. Let's do it. Let's try it. Because the Eviolite is just physical bulk. It doesn't hit any harder. So we need to hit harder. So let's super effective with the expert belt. Same strat. We'll get Dwebble out there. Set up a stealth rock, even though it didn't do squat. So maybe I don't even waste time with it. Because it didn't chip anything. And none of them have, to my knowledge, none of them have an item that prevents... No, none of them have an item. Okay. Maybe we don't bother. We don't bother. Don't bother with the setup. Stealth rock. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. So maybe instead, we Fury Cutter, boost it to the moon, bait out Palpitoad, and hopefully get one off before he kills us. Switch into Garbanzo, take him out, still have Millie and Seth in the back. God, I really need to... That's great. It's good. Unfortunately, we have to... Oh, Quick Claw, okay. Get through Confusion. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Yep, okay. Yep. Yep. Rocco wants to learn Slash. He doesn't need to learn Slash. Come on now. Palpitoad, I don't know how fast you are. We'll see if I win the Speed War. I don't win the Speed War, and I think I die to that. Oh no, I don't, because Sturdy. Come on, hit. Yes, it hit. One shot. Okay. The only thing I can click is Fury Cutter. And it's gonna use Rock Slide, we're done. Okay. That's fine. I think. So now we want to go Millie. Okay, top of the turn, we want to Screech. Ooh, we won the Speed War this time. Yes. Okay. This is fine. Oh, we live another one of those, but we lost our speed advantage. Let's try it. Use Rock Slide. Do we die to that? Shit, we died to that. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. We got a double stage lower. Come on. Razor Leaf. Oh god, do we straight up die to that? Oh no, we don't. Oh, okay. It's fine. I can see it. It's in sight. It's fine. We just gotta wait for a miss. And no crits. Oh. Come on. Come on. It's 90% accurate. One of these times it has to miss. It has to miss. I don't think we survive it if he goes for a rock slide, because he is faster. He is faster. He's got to miss. Like, there's no way. There's no way he hits everything. He has to miss. He hits every single time. I mean, that is just a load of baloney. It is a load of baloney. Hit again. How many is that? I haven't been counting. Yeah, may as well hit. I mean, why not, right? May as well hit. Why not? Totally. And that's a... Okay. That is so annoying. Of course it would land on the crit, but it wouldn't miss. God, it's so stupid. That'll hit. Why not? Yeah. 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 Now you see the problem. I mean, he has to almost be out of rock slides. I mean, seriously. I don't know how many he's done, but he has to be darn near out of rock slides. He's using slash. Is he out of rock slides? Or is he just waiting until I don't hit? It can't be that smart, can it? There's no way it's that smart. I think it's out. Oh, God. Or one more. If it slashes again, it has to be out. It has to be out. That has to be all 10. That means we're fine. We live that? Did we cheese the absolutely freak out of it? Yes, we cheesed the heck out of that fight. But we're playing with bugs. I feel like the only way to finish this game is to cheese the heck out of it. Okay. I don't know of any other method to beating this game other than cheesing it. Like, I mean, just bugs are not strong. Like, in case you weren't aware, bugs kind of suck. I mean, they're cool, they're fun, but they kind of suck. So, like, the only way to beat, like, an Excadrill, which, like, an Excadrill is, like, competitively viable and, like, a solid Pokemon, all in all. So, like, when you have a base stat total of like 400 up against whatever the heck an Excadrill is. I want to know. An Excadrill with a 508 base stat and an attack of 135. Yeah. Like, you're gonna have to cheese. Like, there's no other way. Oh, heck yeah. Cheer emote. I wish I was up at that room. I wish I was. That would be cool. Oh, Jesus, that. And you have a fancy badge? Dang. Very nice. Very nice. I would love to be back up at that room with my chair. I would love to be there with my ear headphones and everything, but we're downstairs for now. And that's okay. Okay. So that means we have defeated the gym. What I need to do now is save. And I think that's going to call it for there. It's been 3.5 hours. Holy cripes. Okay. We're going to call it there. Yeah. Well, hey. I'm glad somebody's enjoying it. Oh, it just got back? Okay. All right. We'll do one more thing before we log off. We'll do one more thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to run up. We're going to do one more thing. We'll do one more. Oh, we've got a Bianca fight. Okay. In theory, just up the way should be the cave. And we should be able to get into the cave now. Hopefully. And if we can get into the cave, then we can catch our Joltik. And we can add our fifth member to the party. And then we'll call it. As long as we don't get absolutely booty wrecked by Bianca. Which is entirely possible. Bianca's in this game is supposed to be the easy, like, oh, you have a type advantage and everything. Like, it's supposed to be your easy fight. The problem is just with how it pans out. Her ace is a fire type, and that's bad for literally every single one of our Pokemon. So, not great. Except for our Rocco, truthfully. So let's actually save your HP. Let's actually save that HP. Now work up, that's a boost. That's just their attack, right? And special, that's fine. Because, in theory, Fury Cutter... that's a clutch miss. His attack is no very good. Golly, he is not a very good mon. I'm gonna be real with you, but his evolution is good, so we're holding out. We're holding out. You die to a bug bite. So that's fine. Okay, we have Stealth Rock set up. So that's good. Oh. That makes sense, actually. That's throwing out type advantage. So back to the rock. Because he shouldn't die to flame. Or physical moves like that. Yep. Love that. So now we hit it with a rock slide. And he flinched. Oh, that's clutch. That's clutch. Oh my gosh. Rollout. What we need to do is not let that get any further because that's going to get powerful fast. Again? 1 HP again? I should... That's like 4 times today. What are the odds? Pan Sage. That's gonna be best for this guy because its bug types are super effective and it takes half damage from all of its grass type attacks. So, dies to a bug bite. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Perfect. You also die to a bug bite. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh, we got fly. Nice. Cool. Now we can fly if we ever had a flying type. Which we don't. Which, if it comes down to it, we might catch one just as a utility to fly around with. I don't know. But that's not really in Bug Run spirit. Oh, cripes. That's right, you're almost dead. And Carablast is dead. Yikes. Okay, we're trying to catch a Joltik. We're hoping that we can get to the cave. And we're gonna hope that there's not a trainer battle encounter. But we're gonna run into all the wild Pokemon on the way. Should have bought another Repel. Oh, buddy. Run away. Here we go. Okay, now we go this way and around, and then... Oh my god. We are gonna hit every single wild Pokemon on the way down, aren't we? Four steps, my bet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Wow. That was nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we had to run into another one. It had to happen. Alright, run away. Run away. Okay, cave is right up here. Can we get in? No, we cannot. Oh, never mind. Here we go. We're getting in. We're getting in. We're getting in, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Bulldoze. Yeah. I wonder if Dwebble can learn Bulldoze. Bulldoze would be a decent coverage move. For a ground type, honestly. Might be worth looking into. All right. Phenomenal. Into the cave we go. We should be able to find a Joltik in here. Oh, we have an N encounter. But we can just walk back and forth the 2 bricks and find a Joltik. Yeah. Ooh, Unnerve. Is that the best ability for our Joltik? Good question. I'm glad you asked. Glad you asked in the chat. Our abilities available to the Joltik are as follows. Compound Eyes, which has a boosted accuracy, or Unnerve, which makes them unable to eat berries. To be honest with you, I feel like accuracy boosting is going to be better than not eating berries. Because how many of our Elite Four people are going to be, like, holding berries? I don't know. So I feel like an accuracy boost is going to be more beneficial. Let's look and see. No held items, no held items, no held items, no held items, no held items. None of the gym leaders have held items. So I'm kind of feeling like it's going to be more better for us to have Compound Eyes, which is an accuracy boost. So we're going to go and hopefully get a Compound Eyes one. A Poison Gem? Oh, no way. No way. Dude, does that do what I think it does? Oh. When held, it strengthens the power of a poison type move only once. Dude, it's a one-shot use of a, like, supercharge. That's kind of tight. We're going to keep that as an ace in the hole. Okay. Does it have the Unnerve? Yes. Crap. Okay. We're going to find the right Joltik. Again, I say, if this was any other one, I don't feel like it would be nearly as important. But since we're rocking bugs only, I feel like we need to maximize everything we can. So we want that Compound Eyes so that we hit more often. There it is, Compound Eyes. Perfect. So now what we do is we hope that this doesn't kill it. It killed it with a critical hit. Where was that during the gym leader? It's fine, we'll find another one. That one had a bad nature anyways. Oh, there's a thing. I want to get it, but I also don't want to trigger the cutscene with N. Ooh, a Pharaoh Seed. Not a bug, unfortunately. At least I don't think so. Let me check. Nope. Grass Steel. Not a bug. Not a bug. You know, I have net balls. I should probably just throw a net ball at it. Okay, what's up with all these other Pokemon now? Come on now. Come on now. Are they all gone now? Did we encounter all of them? Is there an encounter limit I didn't know about? What the hey? What the hey? Okay, so we crit hit one and now they're all gone forever? We're good? We're encountering a lot more now, which is cool. Where did they go? We literally hit Joltik after Joltik after Joltik, and now they're gone? Is there some mechanic I'm not aware of happening here? Or are we just getting exceptionally unlucky again? What is going on? What is going on? I'm confused. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Where did all the Joltiks go? Okay, come on. Compound ice, compound ice, compound ice, compound ice. Come on. Compound ice, let's go. All right. We're just throwing a ball at it. I have a net ball. We're going to use a net ball. It's going to work. It's going to work. Nice. Love it. Okay. What do we nickname the Joltik? What do we nickname him? Spider-Man? Peter? We could nickname him Peter. Peter Parker. And every time he comes out, it's like, hey, Peter. That's an option. What else can we do? Trying to think of electricity things. I mean, Sparky Boom Man is cool from Avatar, but I don't think we can fit that. What else can you do? Spork? Spork. What is that? Sticking a spork in an outlet? Outlet. Nickname him Outlet. I kind of like that. I like that. All right. Outlet it is. All right. Out. Okay, thank you. Outlet. Perfect. We now have Outlet. We love to see it. Let's look at him. Let's look at him. We have Outlet. The Impish. What does that mean for us? What does Impish mean for us? I feel like it's a... If it's an attack drop, we're fine with it. Images of the nature chart. Okay. Impish. Oh, that's terrible. He has a negative to special attack, and that's what he needs. He needs special attack. That puts his special attack lower than his physical attack. That's... That's... Outlet. Yeah, Outlet might be boxed. That's tough. Okay, so secondary names for the spider? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I triggered the thing. I hope this isn't a battle. It's gonna be a battle, isn't it? Oh no. Yep. Yes. Sure. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. No battle. We're fine. So now we can just run back and forth. Yeah, we're gonna give it like a few more minutes. We're gonna see if we can't catch another Joltik Compound Eyes and not have an Impish nature. Because a negative to our special attack is literally the worst thing we could have right now. Because he needs to be our special attacker. Because he's like the only bug special attacker. So. I mean, literally any nature that doesn't detract from his special attack will be fine. But... dang. Of course. Hey, actually, you know what? We can still name it Outlet. We'll just have to go back to the nicknamer and then re-nickname this one to something else and then nickname the new one Outlet. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll have Outlet be the right one. We just gotta catch the right one to be Outlet. Come on. I'm giving myself like another 5 minutes to catch this guy before I need to get out of Dodge. Come on now. Come on now. No one nerve. No one nerve. Mr. Skinny Legs? I mean... That's funny too. We, I mean, this one's what we need. So we catch this one right here, right now, Mr. Skinny Legs. There it is. There it is. Okay, do we use actual caps for this? I feel like we do. None of the rest of them have, but I feel like we should for this. Can we? Oh, we can put it. Okay, Mr. I feel like adding the period is gonna be not... Period. I don't think we have enough if we put a period in. So we're just gonna do it like this. Okay, we're gonna have to be creative. Okay, delete. He's gonna be Mr. Skinny Leg. Oh, no, I don't want uppercase. Okay. There we go. Mr. Skinny Leg. That's what we can fit. He just has one skinny leg. Just one. Okay, we have a careful nature. Careful. Are you kidding me? There are 24. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 25 natures. 25. And only 4 of them drop your special attack. And both of them have those natures. He is careful, which boosts our special defense and lowers our special attack. Can I change natures in Pokemon White? Can I do it? I don't think I can. Nope. Nope. Can't. Dang it. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm gonna catch one more, and then we're gonna see what nature it is, and I'm not even gonna nickname it, because Mr. Skinny Leg is just, that's what it's gonna be, and I'll go rename it, and it'll be okay. I'm just... What are the odds? Well, I guess you could calculate the odds. It's 4 in 25, whatever that is. I don't know what that equates to as a percentage. 4 is it 20%? 16? Okay. But that's to hit it once. So then to hit it twice, is it still just 16%? Or is it... I don't know. I don't know how to do that math. Because we hit twice 16%. 2.5% chance. That's what I'm talking about. If there's anything consistent, it's that I will consistently roll the most bizarre odds against me. It's straight up insane. Now just imagine we catch 3 in a row. Don't tell me the odds. Actually, do tell me the odds. Tell me the odds. What are the odds of hitting it 3 times in a row? This is the exact opposite of the Reddit where it's never tell me the odds. This is always tell me the odds. Wait, is it a different odds? It wasn't properly calculated. I couldn't tell you. It might have been, might have not been. I don't know how to... It's something multiplied by something. I know that. On nerf. Come on now. It's 0.4%. To hit 3 times? I love it. 0.4. No one nerf. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, okay. Wrong button. All right. Whoop. There it is. Dude, netballs are crazy, dude. Yes. For now, we're gonna give it a nickname of Bob. It'll be Bob for now. Now we get back to the PC. Hi, caramba. Okay, that's the last Joltik I'm catching today. So we're a female Bob. Yep. It will exist as Bob for now until I can rename it. Should have bought a repel. Hindsight's to... Oh, double battle. Crazy. Crazy. I forgot. In the dark grass, you can run into double battles. Okay. Place it. Place it in the chat. What nature did we get this time? I'm trying to remember what the best one is. That's there is a nature that's a special attack boost and a physical attack drop. Like, that functionally would be the best. But let's... Modest, is that what it is? Yeah, modest. That would be the best outcome. If we could have a modest Joltik. That'd be clutch. Deerling. Deerling. I love it. I love it. Run away. Alright, we got at least 2 more encounters, I promise. At least 2. Or none. What? One, let's heal. All right. Nice. Cool. To the PC. There we go. Let's move. Let's look at the summary. Bold. Bold. You know what? It increases my defense and decreases my attack. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. We don't need it to boost special attack. It would have been ideal, but you know what? It's fine. Our defense is up, which is good. We always like having a little more defense, and our attack being down means nothing. We're not going to use physical attacks, so we're going to call that a win. Bold is what we're living with. So let's do this. Let's move you out with this guy, and then this guy. We can move you into here. So now you are Bob, and you will be changed. Oh, yes. And we can, I think we can, yeah, we can get rid of these guys. Yeah. Just so that it doesn't say you've already nicknamed him. Okay. Perfect. And that is where we are going to call it a day. Perfecto. Alright, that was good fun. We got a lot done. We defeated a gym. We battled a bunch of people. We added 2 new mons to the team. Yeah, the gym was a good challenge. That was good. So next time we're looking at the next city, which is gonna be a flying gym. That's gonna be brutal, except if we can get our Joltik up to a decent level with some electric moves. If we can have Joltik up with electric moves, it'll be no problem. It'll be a setup and sweep with Joltik. We have Electro Web, so we're already doing good. Yeah, alright. Cool. So next time we'll get Joltik up to snuff And then we will set and sweep the flying gym with electric type moves. And then we'll be cooking with gas. We'll be looking for the next route where we can catch a Shelmet. And we can evolve my Carablast. We'll be looking good. But until then, I'm going to save one more time because I'm paranoid. As I feel like everyone is. Alright, now it's saved. Okay. Let's go out here just so that it's doing this while we end the stream. Alright. Next bug run stream is going to be Thursday. Thursday at noon CST, Central Standard. And we're gonna be taking on the next gym. So hope to see you there. Catch you in the next one. Bye.